Well, looks like it's kind of a big update. Alright, got Haze this game. I actually haven't played her.
Come, Dreamwalker. Make history.
Looks like I might have froze up. Ooh. Come on. Holy. That's not good. Let's see if we can bring this back. Ah.
I'll make them helpless.
Tell you
terrifying.
what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
Escape.
I can get past anyone. Even the mighty need to sleep. Nighty-night.
Swing by anytime.
Only the cunning will survive. Good night. Your will crumbles.
yellow guardian has been defeated.
Might want to get a new item.
Aww. Misclick.
A spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Such arcane mysteries I will show you.
People would be more excited about a jar of souls. Thanks for the pickup.
I don't lose focus.
Such heroism.
God, I love my job.
Sweet dreams. I've had my eye on 7 for a while. Go where
Our yellow walker is under attack. Our yellow walker is under attack. Our yellow walker has been defeated.
I'm people zero that
Don't
wasn't
let
me?
McGinnis
I don't know what that
into a
means.
trap.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
I will bolster your mind and
Oh,
spirit.
no worries. How's your day going?
Our blue guardian has been destroyed. Our purple guardian has been defeated. purple walker is under attack.
Blood will be spilled today.
Our purple walker is under attack.
Yeah, you are. I mean, if it's coming in.
Exquisite.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Death will come for them as they sleep.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
Our purple walker has been destroyed.
An excellent choice.
Such hell is important. They've taken the objective.
The shadows
Our walker is under attack.
I'll give my life for the cause, but first I'll take yours.
sleep.
They've taken the objective. Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Mercy is not a gift that I bring today.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the long put him in the longboat till he's sober early in the morning. And I am not afraid.
Our blue walker is under attack. They will curse your name, Vindicta. Our blue walker has been defeated.
Good night.
Your arcane mastery will grow.
I see guys.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
They will all fall.
Be still. Slip right through them.
We only have one shrine left.
Pull back.
Leave them to me.
Take them down.
Impressive work.
Stop that woman.
Headed to Greenwich.
Greenwich.
I'm under attack. I'm vulnerable. They only have one shrine left.
Nap time. This is the end. Nice work.
I can't miss.
My race.
Doing my fucking best.
I'm under attack.
I got enough ammo for the whole team.
Ready to do more time to find my neck. Bring your bed.
When you want victory, I'll be ready.
Solo lane against a gray talent.
Your allies are counting on you, McGinnis. And I know you are ready to rise to the occasion.
Hmm.
Dangerous times. You don't want to be unprepared.
Gotta get a relic.
Finding a better aim.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Sending out a wall. I got us covered. Building a barrier. You need to pick me up. Come on, keep your head out. Time to block them off. More turrets never hurt. Need more firepower.
I got more where that came from.
Turrets online. Need some healing?
Be brave.
Putting down a turret. Wonder what's at the shop.
see the enemy. I don't have the luxury of mercy today.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Calumny mercies, enemies respond in kind.
Oh, yeah. We're staying in this fight. Barriers up! Spectral munitions. What'll I think of next?
Hello?
Defenses are up!
They've taken the objective. Our walker is under attack.
The right item can make all the difference. Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Let's take a look at those wounds. Setting up a turret.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
This is our battle.
Exquisite.
Spectral barrage. Keep it breathing.
Arrows
Gotta build these faster.
Our purple walker is under attack.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Our walker is under attack.
Don't let them outposition us!
I'm waiting.
needs to be patched up.
They've taken the objective.
Gotta build me some backup. Building cover!
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Alright, buddy, give him hell. Turret's up.
Target's
Alright, buddy, give him hell.
Turns out morality is subjective.
Our yellow guardian.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
The urn is being delivered.
Need more firepower. Throwing down a heel.
Our blue wall is under attack.
Deploying heal. How hard can being a medic be?
Our purple wall is under attack. Our purple wall is under attack.
Fine. We're not dying today.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Gotta build me some backup. Defenses are up.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Setting up.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
Walls out. Sending Kuros.
The urn has been dropped.
Fuck.
The urn has been delivered.
Go for a ride.
Time for a little help. Light 'em up.
This case is running out of
What was that? Holy.
Pocket needs to be dealt with.
It was just Pocket?
Locking him down. Open fire!
We need to disarm their sniper. Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Wall incoming! Demolition time. Putting down a turret. That comes in menacing.
Not even close.
Just wait until
Go
I
out
get
there and
going.
impose your will.
Healing.
Throwing down a heel. Turret's online. Gotta build me some backup. I'm going high. Yamato! I'll buy us some time.
A spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Good work.
Walls out. Take cover.
That was both of them, yeah.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Going high. Defenses are up. Wall incoming! Need more firepower. Putting down a turret.
Pocket needs to be dealt with.
Don't stop firing! Setting up a turret. Building cover! I'll give them hell. Putting down a turret. I can't let the turrets have all the fun. Let's take a look at those wounds. Time to stop messing around and buy something.
Yamato, your support will bring us
Ready for a 2 a.m.
victory.
Metro ride. If you need more protection, you know where to find it.
Setting up a turret.
Enemies have reached our stronghold.
I'm not getting caught.
The urn is being delivered.
Defenses are up. Time for a little help. That's how you do it. Let's take out Warden.
We need to disarm their sniper.
Up they go.
Took down 7.
Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I don't say no to free souls.
Good work, Wraith.
Gotta build me some backup. Need some healing?
I don't know.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Turrets up!
Death comes in many forms.
Turrets online!
Find that. Healing.
Barriers up!
Lifting.
Need more firepower. We're not dying today. Time to blow them. Goodbye.
Enemies have reached our stronghold. We only have one try left. A spirit earth. My bugger!
Good luck.
I'm under attack.
This is only the beginning.
Slay them and grow strong.
Gotta build me some backup. Alright, buddy, give him hell. Turrets online. Need more firepower. They took out Yamato! Putting down a turret. Let's get some more turrets on the time for a little help. Defenses are up. Turrets up. Take cover! Took that lash. Gotta get as many of these up as I can. They took out Ray.
We need to disarm their sniper.
Great. Everyone's dead. Awesome.
Bought that off a nickel.
I'm under
About to
attack.
Get his legs broken.
Protect me at all costs.
Wonder what the Arroyos are up to.
I'll use my family. I think the worst part is...
Weapons? This should be nothing. Sorry, the boys in the shop need my help.
I have a burgeoning empire to run anyway.
stand my ground, I will. This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon. You can't stop me. Safe in here.
These are dangerous times. You don't want to be unprepared. Come back if you need anything else. I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
These souls are angry. Barrage.
Every arrow, great talon brings us closer to victory. Your patron cries for blood.
Teleport. Hide.
An excellent choice.
spirit's killing them, not me. Affliction. Getting ready to teleport.
An excellent choice.
Your page begins. May your blades continue to strike true.
Channeling spirits. I need this to work. You shouldn't have made us spirits, man.
Impressive, Bebop.
Open the case.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Life will dwindle away.
Has been It's ventilating our rivals.
You have a good eye.
I hope I'm not a monster for using this. I'll keep them on their toes. Channeling spirits. draining.
Our purple walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'll be safe in this case.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
And this, Grey Talon, is why you are
Good luck
legend.
not getting shot.
We will. You should run. To plan this out.
My power is yours to wield. They've taken an objective. Thank you for your assistance, Geist.
Open the case. I'll take that.
The death I bring today is nothing compared to what lies in store for Haythorn.
Bebop is setting the tone.
Stay on the ground.
Yellow Walker is under attack. Infernus, you are burning them to cinders. Goodbye. Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
You can't stop me.
How much blood must I bathe in before you give up? I see Krill.
Letting it experience. Can't hurt me.
A little protection goes a long way. My friend, survival is paramount.
Spirits
They only have one shrine left.
No.
Tear them to pieces, Shiv.
Finally safe. No more games. This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon. I can get around them.
Patron is exposed.
Let's see what we catch, my friend.
Ghosts enter. Outlast them. I don't remember you being so dangerous. Without this case, I'd be dead.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Spirits free. They won't expect this.
How much blood must I bathe in before you give up?
Can't hurt me. Channeling spirits. You can't stop me. Inevitable comes for us all.
Finish their hatred. Deserve acclaim.
The death I bring today
walker is under attack.
Your abilities are about to go to the next level.
Keep throwing your lives away. I'll be ready.
Mirage. Gotta hide. It can't last forever.
Spirit, our blue guardian has been defeated.
This out.
Charging.
The hunter strikes.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Our yellow walker
Let's go mid.
has been destroyed.
Now let's take the mid boss.
Our walker is under attack.
These souls are angry.
They've taken an objective. The rejuvenator is descending. I'm under attack. We only have one shot left. I'm vulnerable. I'm under attack. Impressive, Bebop. With every arrow, Great Talon brings us closer to victory.
Lead them out. Lead them out. Letting out spirits.
When it comes to raw skill in Deadlock, nobody sits above Michael S. With more than 2,300 games and 60% win rate, he is considered by many to be the best Deadlock player. So naturally, when the world's best Deadlock player started playing 7, we got our notepad out. In this video, we examine a game where Michael S turned 7 into an absolute raid boss. We'll study his mechanics, we'll examine his item choices, and we'll watch as the raid boss 7 carries his entire team to victory. My name is Drongo, this is your Deadlock, let's get to it. Alright, so we're starting off in the laning phase. If there's a specific part of the game you want to jump ahead to, feel free to, the chapters are down below. It is going to be slow, mainly because we need to capture everything, so let's get to it. Our main focus here, it is going to be on his positioning and his ammo usage. Where is he shooting and where is he sitting? So at the moment, we can see that he is sitting in a very safe position in the subway. He's keeping the majority of his body safe behind this subway door or this subway window and only peeking to take his shots. He's not standing in the middle of the lane. He's making sure that he has got cover and he's utilizing his camera. So you've got third-person ability to look around the corner and finds his target and then peeks with his cursor on top of the target. He's about to run out of ammo. He's about to get into a bit of a fight here with the enemy in Furnace, but we're not going to focus on this too much. The truth is, these are all subjective engagements that will vary depending on the lane that you're playing, but we can analyze his decision-making as well as his positioning. Despite having 3/4 of his health, and despite the enemy in Furnace being very, very low in the lane, he still falls back to safety. And that's because his strength is not level 1, not level 2, not level 3. It is 30 minutes through the game. It's 25 minutes through the game. It's once he's got those items. Now, granted, 7's actually quite strong at level 1 with his stun, in a duo lane especially, if he's got a laning partner that he can rely on, but Lash's health isn't going to be cooperative, so he focuses on denying. He's not looking to push down the enemy troopers so that when they actually get to his tower, they're not going to be as much of a threat. And once again, he's going to be able to bite his tongue, the Lash coming up very, very close, and still, he doesn't look for a commit, just because he knows this isn't his strength. His strength is going to be that mid-game when he's got a nice soul lead. That's what he's going to be looking to capitalize on. So, focusing continually on these last hits. He's doing well so far. 604 souls, which is about standard when it comes to the second wave. This is pretty much, you know, you've gotten all of the last hits, but he's still got a couple left under the tower. The primary focus here has obviously just been last hit orientated, and we can see through his positioning in the early game, it is almost 100% on last hits. First item, it's going to be extra regen. It's not headshot booster. It's not close quarter combat. He doesn't want to get involved with the enemy. He just wants to stay alive. He just wants to collect his last hits, and that is how he's playing this laning phase to start us off with. It doesn't mean it's going to stay like this forever. It just means these first couple of waves, that's what the big focus is going to be on. Now that he's got extra regen, perhaps he looks to play it a little bit more aggressively, and we can see that the Lash is going to be able to take out the enemy in Furnace, and also Shiv's going to be looking to dive as well, but of course a 2v1 is going to be favorable to those players that outnumber the enemy, and now he picks up an early kill. So you might be picking up an early kill in your lane. What do you do from here? Let's take a look and see what he does in this position. We'll talk about his item choice in a little bit, but let's look what he does. Does he go back to base to heal? No. Does he look to buy healing right? No, he doesn't. What does he do? He instead looks to push his wave. He wants to build these, or he wants to push these troopers up towards the enemy T1 Guardian. Because when that happens, those troopers, hopefully, they're going to die to the Guardian, and it means that the enemy is not going to get any souls from that. The longer that they stay in the lane, the more likely it is that the enemy comes, the enemy collects those souls. So the sooner we get them up to the T1 Guardian, the sooner they die, and hopefully they don't get any, the enemy doesn't get any souls. We also see him take the enemy's T1 jungle camp here. He's got his own T1 jungle camp back home, or on his own side of the map. But because he's obviously taken out the opponent, he's got this opportunity to come up and deny this. Spots out the Lash here. And once again, you can see that this is a very non-committal position. He's looking to try and avoid committing to a fight. Just seems to be skirting around the edge and does an awful lot of damage here for a guy with not a whole lot of items. Another thing to note is that recently the change with the statues as well as the boxes brought down from 3 minutes to 2 minutes at the point that they spawn. So that's going to be a big component of what he's looking to do as well. And this is just another great way that he he is able to maximize his souls when it comes to those timings that we're going to be looking for, and he's already sitting on a pretty decent margin. He picked up a couple of early kills, so it's always easy to look at this game and say, you know, he's got early kills, so of course he's going to win the game, he's going to demolish the enemy, but it's not like this forever, I promise you. So, once again, he's still got that extra regen. He's also picked up Monster Hunter rounds. Monster Hunter rounds? Monster rounds. Sorry, Monster Hunter rounds. Monster rounds. That's going to offer him another little bit of extra regen. Lash is going to look to dive in. Falls back immediately, probably realizes that, you know, doesn't have his 7 with him and probably can't commit to it, but we did see the Shiv was on quite a little bit of, quite a low HP pool, and obviously the Infernus, we have to respect him just because of that dot. Does a lot of damage, and we need to be really careful of it because if we're not paying attention, we can burn quite a bit. So he's up to 1,300 souls now. He could look to purchase a 1250 piece, could be soul shredder bullets, but it's not going to be. Instead, he's going to be looking to pick up 2 spirit items. He's going to start off with extra charge and extra spirit. So the idea behind this is with extra charge, you've obviously got the ball. This has always been a great item, but extra spirit got a nice little buff in the most recent patch.
This dude, Artemis, is probably one of my favorite too. Like that crow vibe with the sniper is wicked. You got like someone else like this dude, which is Ajax, who is the
So, very slight buff. This is an interesting item, and we'll talk a little bit more about this in the mid-game, but with extra spirit, essentially, if you go extra spirit, you're committing to go boundless spirit. If you don't go extra spirit, you've got that slot open, so you can be a little bit more flexible with your utility items, things like suppressor, mystic slow, you know, mystic vulnerability a little bit later on as well. So, let's focus once again on his positioning, and we can see that despite, you know, being 3 minutes into this game, he's still looking to try and play defensive as possible. He wants to avoid these fights at all costs. Lash going to go in, going to be able to pick up that kill there, and we can see Lash was on quite a low amount of HP. Shiv's also going to trade out with him here. Wouldn't be surprised if that Lash actually goes down. Again, at this stage of the game, his focus, it's still just staying alive. That's all he's doing. He's got a fair amount of resources here where he could think about purchasing healing, right? But that's not going to be the case. He doesn't need it because 7's recent buff, where he's now got 3 native health regen or 3 innate health regen compared to 1.5, which is what it was before. He's now got 3 plus the 3 from extra regen plus the 1 from monster rounds. Pushes him up to 7. He's also got another one with extra spirit. And I'll show you guys these items. I should probably hover over them every time I'm talking about them. Oh, did we? No, we didn't change. So we've got extra spirit, which gives health regen. We've got extra regen, which obviously gives extra regen. And we've got monster rounds, which also gives extra regen. So he's got essentially a whole bunch for a total of 8 extra regen. Now, he's on the moves here. We'll talk about these other item choices later. And what I want to pay attention to here is not so much the fact that he's going for a gank, but rather the placement of his ball. You might be tempted coming in on this gank to just throw the ball out straight away and get that damage out there immediately, but you've only really got one opportunity to use it. So the way that he utilizes it is here. On the exit, the enemy's got one exit route, so he throws the ball on the exit route to make sure that that ball is going to be getting as much damage as it can, as the opponent has to make a decision. Do I run to my exit or do I run away from my exit and avoid the ball? And that's not a pretty decision to have to make. So a really smart move there. We're not going to go back and watch this again because, once again, when it comes to your own games, these are going to be subjective things. You're going to have to be checking the minimap. Your enemy's got the lane is going to have to be in position. Your lane's going to have to be favorable. There's no jungle camps up. There's a whole lot of conditions that you've got to check that off. And these right here, these circumstances were ripe for the gank. But he's going to make his way back to the lane now. He's got that 8 health regen a second, and his enemies are behind his T1 Guardian. A little bit confusingly, I'm sure he came back to the lane thinking, what the hell is going on here? But instead of looking to escape from them and run away, he actually dives under his tower, which is the correct play. Had he run away from them, there's a good chance they would have just chased him down and killed him. But in this situation, he's going to just play hide and seek around this little back spot, throws down the lightning ball, tries his best to stay alive, but unfortunately the dive is going to be really strong. Great read there on the Infernus, but in the end, he is going to go down. So let's move it back to 1x speed while we watch him come back into lane and just talk a little bit about Mystic Reach. This item is incredible on 7. It has been for the most recent patch, as well as the... oh, have we got a... I think we've got a utilization of the extra speed here just to get back to lane and to deal with the troopers. You can see there's a lot of troopers there. He's just going to throw the ball and then helps out the ally. But this way he doesn't miss these troopers, and hopefully he's able to keep the Guardian alive for a little bit longer. But Mystic Reach has been quite a good item on 7 ever since the +1 meter ball change. It's great because it just kind of helps you hit specific jungle camps. And speaking of specific jungle camps, it looks like we've got our first mistake of the game coming out right now from Michael S. What's the mistake? You might be wondering. I feel like I'm watching a Deathy video right then. I just kind of reminded me, or reminded myself of Deathy. The mistake is that when it comes to placing your ball, you can actually hit all three of those jungle minions, and at the very least you can hit 2 of them. And for the most part of that ball, he was hitting 1 and eventually none. So it's about making sure that your ball is placed in a way that it's going to maximize the damage on those neutral jungle camps. Now, it's important to note this is one of his first games playing as 7 that we are watching right now. And when it comes to playing 7, there are unique mechanics to this hero that are not existent in other heroes. So naturally, it's going to take time for him to pick up all those mechanics. Things that, you know, if you've played 7 10 times before, you'll be pretty familiar with. Or things that you might have tested out. As an example, you know, do lightning balls stack? You might know the answer to that one already. I can tell you right now that Michael S. didn't actually know the answer to that question. But he does find out in...
Adventures Log, Day 13. I thought I was a bad enough dude to do the Hunger and Thirst challenge on Ascension.
This game. So, Mystic Vulnerability is his next pick it up. This is a really, really nice item to be picking up, just simply because there's this awkward little timing as his tower does go down. There's this awkward little timing now at the 5-minute mark until you've got your level 3 ball. Basically, your level 3 ball is what allows you to clear tier 2 jungle camps. And before that, it's very difficult for you to clear those tier 2 jungle camps. So by getting Mystic Vulnerability earlier on, it allows you to clear those jungle camps a little bit faster until you get that level 3. We can see at the moment he's level 2, and he's still got quite a way to go before he hits level 3. Looks like here, his opponent diving upon him. This is always a very tough spot. It's a 2v1, so it's never going to be easy. But the Infernus is quite a bit stronger than 7 at this stage of the game. I think even with the very slight soul lead, it's only about 500. It's pretty negligible at this point. You can hear the ultimate going off, but because it's in slow-mo, it's a little bit delayed, but he will go down. And we'll check back in once he's making his way back in the lane. So if we take a look at what he's doing, he's just doing a little bit of a box route here. So he's also going to be connecting this in with a jungle camp. So once again, it's a little detail, but it's like the misplaced ball. One of the things that he could be improving on is just making sure that ball connects. And as I said, this is actually one of the first games he plays as 7. Now that 7 has become a little bit more meta at the top level of the scene, we're going to be seeing him picking up 7 quite a bit. I think he's already played about 4 or 5 games with 7 just in the past day, so it gets quite exciting. For me, that's very exciting. Obviously, you guys know I absolutely love and enjoy playing 7 so much. So misplaced balls are something that will get fixed up very, very quickly. When it comes to itemization choices at this stage, he's going to avoid spending here. The next choice that he's going to be looking for is Rapid Recharge. This is another item that has gotten really quite a lot of strength. And look at that absolutely perfect movement. Can we just go back and watch that movement just to admire the dexterity required for that? And so he jumps up off the zip line, dashes into this wall, does the wall jump, and then throws the ball out on top. Now, whether the ball throw was the right call or not, you know, we'll talk about that a little bit later, but have a look at the decision making. So he throws the ball and he says, I'm going to come back to you later. Heads down into the basement, pulls one of my favorite, which is just your ultimate, all of the creeps down here. And it feels incredibly good to do this because you're getting such good value out of your Storm Cloud. I know that some people like to hold it, but the truth is with 7, the way that I think it's best played is you want to avoid getting into a position where you'd have to use it in the first place. It doesn't mean that you don't use it. It just means that you want to try your best not to use it. And subsequently, it means that you can spend it on taking out jungle camps. So we're at the 8-minute mark. The slot machines have spawned. or at least we're about to be at the 8-minute mark. If I remember correctly, it doesn't always work perfectly. The timer at the top of our screen, so you can see it says technically we're at 8:20, and the minimap also says that the slot machines have spawned. So I'm curious to see whether he actually looks to take them out immediately. It does look like he is going to be making his way up there. So with this, it's important to note that this has actually sped up the numbers on 7's farm quite a bit, just because the slot machines are available sooner, and because we love to take the slot machines as 7, I'm getting my slot machines an extra 2 minutes faster, and because I'm getting my slot machines 2 minutes faster, I'm getting that extra, you know, it's like 800 souls that we're getting out of doing the slot machines. And because of that, it means that we're getting 800 souls sooner, 2 minutes sooner than what we normally would. It means I'm getting my rapid recharge 2 minutes faster than I normally would. And because my rapid recharge is now faster, it means I'm clearing camps faster than what I was before, because I can now...
This game, you're not ready for it.
You're in the middle of this beautiful sci-fi environment, and you're seeing intrigue, the espionage, the alliances form, the power that shifts around, and it's amazing to watch.
Simple actions can have massive effects.
You can cooperate with people, compete with them, make friendships, deceive them, betray them.
It's amazing to think that it's all just other players.
More players start coming. It just starts this complete cascade of actions, and you don't know what's going to happen.
It is a free-for-all. We'll get locked up and shot instantly. People start dying left, right, and center. It's just something that you can't get anywhere else. It's just the rush like no other.
All good things happen. Everybody's on this journey and writing their own stories. And
free farm with those balls. So let's go ahead and move this up to 1.1x speed, because it's clear that we're now in the jungle phase of this game. So we're in the 1x, so we'll move it up to 1x speed. And so now the question becomes about itemization. One of the things that I'm happy to disclose here is I actually jumped on Michael S's stream. While he was playing these games, I was watching them live, and I was asking him questions after the game and during the game about his itemization choices and the methodology behind his thinking. I wanted to really dive in and get an understanding. When it came to rapid recharge, I didn't need any explanation on that. But the next item that he goes for is probably going to make you scratch your head a little bit. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but let's just say it gets a bit expensive in here. So he's got beautiful big balls now. We can see here. One interesting thing to note that I will just point out, he actually went for full ball max before going into any other levels on his skills. So he's only just now leveling up his 3. And now has the ability to go into his 2 as well. One of the things that I was testing with was playing a little bit more aggressive in the lane and investing just 1 point in my stun, because it reduces the cooldown quite a bit if we take a look at the stun. So you can see it goes from 41 seconds and brings it down to, well, it goes down to my 19 seconds, so it's down to a 22-second thing. So it's quite nice. But I just want to rewind it here just to talk a little bit about mechanics, because this is important. And this was actually something that he asked during the stream, and I answered his question, because obviously when it comes to 7, our knowledge is pretty decent. So he came in and he looked to take the Ancients or the tier 3 straight away, and you'll notice that he's actually stacking up his balls. And he said, do the balls stack? And he said, I think the balls stack, and the balls don't actually stack the damage. So if you've got multiple balls on the same target, they're not going to take multiple sets of damage from the balls. That you will only be affected by one ball at a time. So it's important that you don't waste balls in situations like that. So here's the next item. What is it? It's Improved Spirit. Now, Improved Spirit actually received a massive buff in this patch. It went from plus 23 spirit power to plus 28 spirit power. That's an extra 5 spirit power. And you've got to remember, when it comes to 7, spirit power is incredibly important. You see, he's going for quite an aggressive jungle route here in the middle of the map. I shouldn't say jungle route, because it's definitely not the case. nice little movement here. But unfortunately, when it comes to just like having to deal with Infernus at this point in the game, there's no real way escaping him as 7. Unless you've got some crazy movement, like maybe you picked up Kinetic Dash or something, then maybe there's a chance. So when he's gone into Improved Spirit. So just to talk a little bit about Improved Spirit, typically we were avoiding this item earlier because this item, while it offers you stats,
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store, preloaded
stats, there are better items that offer you.
Hey, it's Dean DeMarzo here on Dean Talks Music, and today we're going to be remaking a Bring Me the Horizon song from scratch. We're going to go into the arrangement and sound design of this song, as well as a lot of mixing choices made to help all the pieces fit together. So last week I released a cover of Bring Me the Horizon's Kingslayer on my other YouTube channel, Longest Solo Ever. If you haven't seen that channel, I cover music from video games, metal songs, pop songs, a little bit of everything. And last week we did Kingslayer. Now, if you've heard the song, it features the Japanese metal band Baby Metal on it. They're a really cool band. They blend like J-pop singers with really awesome progressive metal guitars. It's a really cool sound. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't heard them. And their vocalist features on this song. Now, I am not a J-pop singer, so I used a Vocaloid, Hatsune Miku, to sing all of Baby Metal's parts on this song. I did handle all the singing and screaming for Bring Me the Horizon's singer's parts, Ollie Sykes. In this video, I'm going to cover the arrangement and sound design in depth, and then we're going to cover the mixing in depth in next week's video. So this is the Pro Tools session for Kingslayer. It looks really daunting when you first pull it up. I promise it's not as bad as it looks. We're going to take this piece by piece and just kind of examine what we've got going on here. I'm going to expand these out so we can see this a little better. Now, the first thing you'll notice, I have the original Bring Me the Horizon track here in the session. I'm not going to play it for you because you know what it sounds like and I don't need the copyright strike. But it's there so I can listen back and forth while I'm working, and it's all lined up perfectly to the timeline. So it lines up exactly with what I'm doing. I can jump back and forth, see how what I'm working on compares to the sound they got on the original record. This is something I do anytime I'm remaking a song. You'll see me do it on my live streams all the time. It is easily the most important part of the process for me. So the song starts with a synth lead. Let's talk about the design of this synth lead first, because I really feel like it sets the tone for the entire song. It's this gritty, dark, organic sounding synthesizer, and I made it using my favorite synth of all time, which is Serum. Let's take a listen to the sound of this lead synthesizer. Now, at first glance, this is not a complicated synthesizer patch. If you're familiar with Serum, this is literally the two basic waveforms it gives you when you open it up. I didn't do anything here. All the interest is happening in the Effects tab. I'm going to turn these effects off, and let's build this synth up from step 1. I'll even turn off Oscillator B. We're just going to hear Oscillator A. This is a simple saw wave. Nothing crazy going on there yet. Let's bring in Oscillator B. Still nothing too crazy going on. Here's where I bring in one of my favorite synth sound design tricks. This is something I learned when I was trying to make like a Skrillex type lead, like from Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites. Now, just take a listen to what happens when I introduce this LFO. I'll explain what's going on in a moment. An LFO is a device that moves a setting back and forth at whatever speed you like. In this case, I have it going pretty fast. It's moving at 86 times a second. And what it's moving is the fine-tuning of Oscillator B. This is the tuning. This is just a really, really fast vibrato. I can slow it down. You can hear what's happening. Take a listen. I'll turn off Oscillator A so we can just hear B. Do you hear how it becomes this cool, gritty distortion? I love that effect. So that's what's happening here. We're driving LFO 1 into the fine tuning of oscillator B. Now, let's move on to the effects. I've got 4 effects in a row here, and I'll walk you through what each of them are doing. The first one I always apply to just about any synthesizer lead I'm using is a distortion effect. And it might be a lot, it might be a little. In this case, it's a lot. Let's take a listen to the distortion. You hear it immediately got a lot louder for one, but also introduced a lot of cool fizzy harmonic resonance to the top end. Now, running into that distortion, I'm using Hyper and Dimension, which introduces very tiny micro pitch shifts and just a little bit of room reverb, I think. I honestly don't really know how this one works. It feels like it's doing that. And that's going to kind of add to the instability of this synthesizer going into the distortion. Anytime you apply an effect before distortion, it gets like 10 times messier. It's great. And we're using that to our advantage here. After that hyper, I'm adding a chorus. And let's hear what happens before those and after. So you can hear it's not a huge drastic difference. It just feels like it's warbling a little bit, like it's just on the edge of falling apart. The reverb is what really adds the final touch here, though. Check this out. This is an incredibly short reverb. You can see I have my size and decay all the way down. This is a very tiny, tiny reverb. It's barely adding anything. Even the mix is pretty quiet. But because it's before the distortion, it's just kind of crunching up the end of the note. I'll take it in and out again, and you'll hear how much of this organic edge it adds to the sound. I know I spent a lot of time on that one synthesizer, but it's literally the first thing you hear in the song, and it's the main lead element in the song besides the vocals, so it's super important. It sets the tone for the entire piece. Let's talk about the rhythm section in the intro. There's 3 distinct layers happening here. There's the drums, the bass, and the guitars. Let's take a look at the drums first. Here is our percussion section for the intro. Let's take a listen. And this is made up of 4 parts. We have an acoustic drum set. This is Get Good Drums Invasion Kit, which is just my go-to for everything these days. And it could not be playing a simpler pattern. Doubling those kicks and snares are a couple pieces from Native Instruments' Battery Drum Sample Collection. This is the kick arena and snare arena samples. And those are just kind of augmenting the drum set. The final piece are these kind of really quick kind of hats going on. I have them labeled here as D&B hats. They sound like from like a drum and bass beat. They sound like this. This is the Teddy Killer's drum loop, hi-hat loop from Splice. Let's take a listen to that all together. And it really is this hi-hat loop adding all the spice to this. Check it out. On top of that, we have the bass and guitars. The bass is just Contact, I think, the Submission Eurobass library. Just playing the root notes. And then guitars. We'll talk about this more in the mix video, but I'm basically just playing 2 guitar parts here, and each of those guitar parts gets run through 2 different amps. Here's a Fortin Nameless amp, and Toneforge Jason Richardson. And all together, we get this nice big guitar and bass tone because they're all playing in unison together. Put that together with our drums. Now we put our synthesizers on top of that, and we have our intro. As we close out of this first half of the intro, we have this nice little glitch effect. This is from the Virtual Riot glitch compilation on Splice as well. I love using Splice for my samples. And this just fills in this little space at the end of the intro. Check it out. Now that sample did not originally sound like that. This is a little bit more sound design. I'm doing a couple things to change the sound. Here's the original sample. And I'm adding a little bit of sample rate reduction and bit depth, bit crushing. Check it out. And then I have an EQ to cut out or boost the highs from it. Okay, we have a new synthesizer enter the ring in this second half here, helpfully labeled intro boops. And this is again Serum. This isn't anything crazy either. You can see it's mostly the reverb and distortion trick we were doing earlier. Here's what it sounds like without that. In this case, it's just a couple saw waves, one at the main octave of the synth, and one an octave below. It's so quiet though, it's barely there. We hear more of it once we introduce the distortion. Then we have a filter here, which is connected to this LFO. Check it out. And that is every eighth note. This just kind of opens and closes a little bit. Womp, 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 womp. We add reverb and distortion. And that's our sound. Then we have some classic just dubstep wubs going on down here. And this is just the monster waveform oscillating back and forth through the wavetable. Could not be simpler. Just literally hook the LFO up to wavetable position and call it a day. We're at the verse now, and again we have that hi-hat loop from before, and this time we've sequenced in some drum samples, and I literally just pasted these into the timeline. I didn't feel like loading up a sampler just for these when I knew exactly where I wanted them, so I just pasted them in. I did a little stutter edit here. On top of that, we have this verse guitar part. Again, I consider this more of a sound design thing, so we'll talk about it here. That's just a regular electric guitar going through ToneForge. And this is the kilohertz phase distortion. I think this comes with the Slate Everything bundle. And this just makes things sound weird. It just sounds like flubby and weird. I love it. And I'm using an EQ to cut the lows out of it. And finally, Air Lo-Fi again to drop the bit depth, which is going to really distort it. And that's our sound. At the end of every 8-bar phrase, we have our guitar and bass come back in with the drums. Just for 4 big hits, you'll hear it here. Then we have this annoying little synth come in. This is just a saw wave that dies off really quick. And again, put it through Air Lo-Fi to make it crunchy. That's all. The pre-chorus is pretty much the intro minus that synth lead. Nothing interesting going on there. Once we hit the chorus, we start bringing in some fun like pop synths, because this is where the song gets really poppy. We have, you know, the J-pop singer going. And so we introduce some really poppy synths. Check this out. So up top, we have just a pad playing a single note. And I'm using LFO tool on a lot of these to provide that kind of pumping sidechain sound. Here, I can exaggerate it here so you can hear exactly what it's doing. As opposed to just that sound, right? And I'm going to use that on a lot of tracks. You'll see that show up just about everywhere, from the guitars, the drums, the bass, all the synthesizers. Anytime the chorus hits, LFO tool clicks on and starts doing that cool pumping thing. I also have a lead in the chorus playing this little ascending line. And it's on the offbeats, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and like that. We can hear how that fits in with, say, the drums. Now you can hear the context, that how much bounciness that adds to the song, right? As for the sound design, this is nothing complicated. Again, it's 2 saw waves, one an octave higher than the other. And again, the reverb and distortion trick. I'm really not doing anything crazy here. Cool. On to the second verse. There's really not much going on here. We've got a simple kick drum sample, as well as just a dead simple saw wave for this bass. Now this is kind of cool. We've got this kind of, again, very organic, edgy sounding sub bass going on here. I like this. This sounds like the Doom soundtrack, like Mick Gordon's 2016 Doom soundtrack. I absolutely love it. To show you what's going on with this one, we have a simple saw wave here, as well as a sub sine wave set up over here. We also have distortion going on in the effects. I'm going to leave this here because it gets way too quiet if I don't have it on. But to show you what's making this warbling effect, notice I have unison turned up to 10 here, and detune turned up really high. Unison in Serum, like any other synth, introduces a bunch of duplicates of the same voice, the same sound, but it detunes them and spreads them throughout the stereo spectrum left and right. When a low frequency gets detuned, it can really start to warble with itself. I'm gonna retune it and you'll hear how much it tightens up. Check this out. So all that frequency interference with itself combined with running it through the distortion later gives you this really cool, freaky sound. I also have an instance of contact damage going on here, which is providing this cool drum loop going on in the background. Then we're back to the pre-chorus. This is kind of a slower breakdown version of it with a slightly different riff. Something important to note here, you'll notice this section sounds super tight. Take a listen. And you can see why. I've literally cut out the silence in between these sections. Without cutting out the silence on those guitars, you can hear all this noise in between. But now, obviously, this is super extreme, but you should do this. Anytime you're editing a guitar part with lots of pauses in it, absolutely cut the silence out. It helps so much to tighten up the sound. The second chorus starts with a kind of a quiet fake out chorus where we just drop to a couple synthesizers. In this case, I'm using the Arturia Emulator 2 to play the bass part. I just went with a preset. This is the Shadow Beast bass. And then FM8 using a bells preset I had, Glassy Bells. From there, we're back to our chorus setup from before. We get that crunchy guitar sound from before for the break. And then we're back to our distorted guitars for the breakdown. Then the lead synth comes back. And that's the instrumental for this song. Now let's talk about vocals. Like I said, this song has some female vocals, in this case provided by the Vocaloid Hatsune Miku, and some screamed lead vocals as well. Let's go part by part through the song and talk about what's going on in the vocals. This song opens up with a huge, long fry scream. Take a listen. Yeah! I'll be honest, this is literally the first song I tried screaming on, so it's not the best fry scream, but it gets by. A lot of that is due to the mixing, which again we'll cover next week. Now, the verse has what I think are some really interesting vocal arrangement choices. For one, I can distinctly hear under the clean singing, I hear like this distorted whisper going on in the background, so I have a whisper track at the bottom of the screen here.
Hi, are you looking for the other side? Feel like nothing ever seems quite right.
And you'll hear what this whisper voice is adding to it. Here's the whisper.
Hi, are you looking for the other side?
Here's the lead with and without the whisper.
Hi, are you looking for the other side? Feel like nothing ever seems quite right. Are you circling the drain pipe, getting off on pain?
You can see it just adds that fizziness and that creepiness to the background. In the second half, a higher octave voice comes up.
I need to know where your loyalties lie.
Now, there's a couple things happening here. We do have just a straight up clean vocal singing the high part.
I need to know where your loyalties lie.
And then one doing kind of a half screamed version of the same part.
I need to know where your loyalties lie.
You put them together.
I need to know where your loyalties lie. Tell me your...
And along with the low voice,
I need to know where your loyalties lie.
we get the full vocal sound of that section.
I need to know where your loyalties lie. Tell me, are you gonna bark or bite?
Now, throughout this section, these low false chord screams are interjecting with these 4-syllable phrases. You'll hear it here.
Getting off on pain like...
Again, I'm new to streaming, so I watched a few tutorials, and this seemed to be the approach that worked the best for me. I have 2 very low false chord screams happening, like this.
You're corrupted.
And they are panned just a little bit to the left and right. This gives them just a bit of width around the ears, and it makes it sound a little bit larger than it is.
You're corrupted.
Then I have a high false chord scream. Now, I can't really do it that high, so I'm just kind of like, it's like a Donald Duck sound. I don't know.
You're corrupted.
It's terrible, but it works.
You're corrupted.
And so those kind of interject in between each of these lines.
Getting off on pain like... I need to know where your loyalties knife in the belly.
Now we're back to fry screams. We have a lead fry going on here.
Get the fuck up, wake the fuck up. Get the fuck up, wake the fuck up. Get the fuck up, wake the fuck up. Wake the system and back the fuck up.
Now, this section is doubled with both the fry scream and the false chords. You can hear it right here.
Wake the system and back the fuck up. You're a puppet when they cut you straight off. So come crawling back.
Something really important, something really subtle, is to line up all your consonants, especially at the end of big phrases, like here going into the chorus, that don't come crawling back, that cutoff. I manually nudged each of these so they all lined up just right. And now we're at our first Hatsune Miku section. Now, if you're not familiar with Hatsune Miku, she is a Vocaloid, a synthesizer program that you can type words into and place MIDI notes just like you would any other synthesizer. And then by carefully aligning all the consonants and vowels exactly where you want them through a system that is much more complicated than I expected, you get a singing voice that can do anything you want it to. Now, I have 5 main vocal parts singing on the chorus. The first is just a simple lead. Doubling her on just the first half of phrases. The question, not the answer, is another copy of her. I've pitch shifted it just slightly, changed some of the tonality of the voice so it doubles better. I have a backing vocal singing a harmony here. I have 2 backing vocals singing a harmony here. They are also 2 slightly different voices, just like I did with the leads, which is going to make a nice harmony when we bring it all together. Now, I don't have it on for this chorus. You can see it's grayed out, but later on I introduce an even higher harmony. It's very subtle, way in the background. And that is our chorus vocal stack. We also have just a simple lead vocal here in the second verse where she sings in Japanese, and I do not speak or read Japanese, so there was a lot of Googling getting this right.
never seems quite right. Are you circling the drain pipe, getting off on pain like? I need to know where your loyalties lie. Tell me, are you gonna bark or bite? Do you really want to twist the knife in the belly? Get the fuck up, wake the fuck up. Wake the system and back the fuck up. You're a puppet when they cut you straight off. So come crawling back. Destroying castles in the sky, Kingslayer. I'll fight for you until I die. This is your wake-up call. We're going down the rabbit hole. Are you ready? I can feel you!
At 5
fried chicken, and wontons, and teriyaki glaze, and an egg roll. Some people think the Zaxby Sensation salad is too delicious.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Sounds Like a Drum, Kane's independent media production. Today we are talking about single bass drum sound. Today we're going to talk almost less about the tuning and more about like what constitutes that sound, because it's not just the tuning, it's also how you're hitting it and then a bunch of other things along the way that generate what we think of as that big, powerful, but also clicky and also subby and kind of scooped mids, like that whole thing. Now, you just got to hear basically the end result of what we got to today with this, but we're going to build it in the video starting from scratch, which is just an empty bass drum with the heads that we chose for this experiment. The batter is a clear Evans EQ3. The front is basically no front head. We used the one from a few weeks ago when we cut it out super wide, because a lot of times, particularly in the 80s, this sound was made without a front head on the drum at all, so that we could really get the attack, really get the punch, and not have to deal with a ton of resonance bouncing around the room, screwing up the other microphones, all that stuff. All right, let's go ahead and hear it as is. To start building this sound. Now, all right, with the addition of the blanket, we've gotten rid of the basketball-y kind of noise in the attack. We've gotten rid of the sustain and the overtones. We're getting into a punchier, lower kind of realm. But things aren't getting clicky yet. We don't have that kind of attack that sort of pushes through the mix and shows us exactly the point on the bass drum strike. So now we're going to switch out the beat.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Today I wanted to show you how I mix bass guitar. If you want strong, powerful, punchy bass guitar tracks, this is what I use. First of all, I'm going to show you a bit of the mix. This is from the Ampcraft 1992 demo. It's a very simple riff, a very simple part of the tune, and it's perfect for what I want to show you. The way I do things isn't that different to how other people do it. I do one bass track. I use a real bass. It's a Squire Jaguar bass, all stock, with both pickups on, tone all the way up. I track, once, and then I copy that performance and paste it onto another track. And both these bass tracks have different processing on them. I'll just show you the mix without the bass. So I've muted both bass tracks. As you can hear, there's almost no low end on those guitars, but they do sound full, they sound thick, but there's almost no low end on there. And I've high-passed those guitars to about 140 Hertz. So how I approach it is I want the kick drum hitting super low at around 50 Hertz, 50 or 60 Hertz, and that's where I've got it. But the bass guitar, I want it to be a little bit higher towards like 80, 90 Hertz. That's where I want the fundamental low end to be on the bass guitar, so they don't interrupt each other. I'll just show you what I've got going on both the tracks. I use BOD by TSE Audio. It's a free plugin. These are my settings, quite a bit of drive, quite a bit of low end. And this is a SansAmp emulation. A lot of people will put a cab emulation after this plugin, but I find it does everything I want it to do, except I do need to scoop the mid-range and I do need to sort out some frequencies. So with the re-EQ, I've got a shelf here at about 80 Hertz, just to keep it out of the way of the kick drum, and then super scoop around 200 and 500, just keeping it out of the way of the guitars, the lead guitar, vocals, whatever I've got going on. And then I do like the high end of the bass guitar to pop through, to give it a lot of cut and presence, but I do need to tame it a bit because it can be a little bit aggressive, so there's just a shelf here at 5K. The best way for a metal mix is to definitely scoop the mid-range out on the main bass track. And then I've got recomp. I'm using the Driving Rock Bass preset. I've got the threshold set where I like it. It's reducing about 2 or 3 dB pretty consistently, and that just gives me a nice, solid, fundamental, punchy low end that's always there. Now, the second track, what I use for this is Mockafix No Amp. This is a guitar SansAmp copy, so it does, an amp sound and the cab emulation all in one. I've got, the high end taken down a little bit. No low end. I've got the drive up a fair bit. And this is a very distorted, raunchy sound that works really well for the bass guitar I'm using. I've got it EQ'd kind of like I would a guitar. So it is kind of the opposite of the last track. So the previous track is a lot of low end, no mids, and a fair bit of high end. So this is almost no low end. The high end is attenuated as well, and it's mostly mid-range, just like a guitar is. And then I've got Recomp again, the drive and rock bass preset. But honestly, on this track, it's so distorted and there's hardly any frequencies there. It really doesn't need compression, but it's just there as a safety net. So here's the first track by itself. And it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's mostly low end and just a bit of high end, and it sounds like a bass going through an amp. That's what the BOD does really well. But if you listen to it again, that isn't really going to cut through a mix much. The high end will be there, but the actual voice of the bass won't be there. That's why I've got the second track. When you hear it soloed like that, it sounds like a bit of a mess, but in the mix, it really works. So I'm just going to show the whole mix, but without the second bass track. And if you listen to it, it sounds fine. That sounds all right. But to really get the bass to cut through and growl, I really like that growly sound. This is the best way to do it. And what I do, I've got the main bass track just set to taste, and then I bring up the second bass track just to taste, just to have it growl through the mix. This is without the second bass track. And this is with it.
Hey, yo. Hello.
Yo,
Is it?
it is
You're looking
muted.
on.
Yes, it was. Let me make sure that it rendered right. Good God, that shit's tight. Oh, sending this right now. I'll be right back. I gotta turn the AC on. I'm fucking dripping. You there?
Yeah.
So I know I say when I like send you stuff, I'm like, this is a really rough draft. This ain't. This is pretty close to done.
All right. Cool.
At least what I got. It's a intro verse. I don't have a chorus. Tell me when you start playing it.
Already playing it. And buffering. All right. Cool.
Just download it.
Yeah. I give it a chance every time, and every time it lets me down.
Tell me when you start it when you download it. We'll jam to the same time.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. That sounds, yeah, that does sound pretty complete.
Right? Sounds pretty fucking good, doesn't it?
Kind of sounds like something you might run into in like a Doom, maybe not Doom, but a Doom spinoff for sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's got the same sort of vibe, especially if you like boosted the guitar just a bit. I think it would be exactly like something you'd find in a Doom level.
I could definitely boost the guitar, and there's no bass on it right now, so the guitar actually doesn't need the boost. It's just missing the bass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bass will. Oh, the bass is gonna fucking slap. And I'm almost thinking it's got a very You've listened to Kingslayer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got a very Bring Me the Horizon, got Kingslayer vibe.
Now that you say that, yeah, I can see that too. Mm-hmm.
I watched a video today. Someone pretty much said that all modern metal right now is just electronic music with a little like distorted guitar on top of it. And he said it and it shattered my heart because it's so true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It needs like a backwards kick for that into the false um, riff. That the melodic kind of. I think if I had like a backwards sucking sound right before that, it would really tie that in. You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah, I know what sucking sound you're talking about.
Golly. I have unlocked rank.
Nice.
Yeah. It's interesting. So you have to play 7 ranked games a week to qualify for the week. If you don't, then it will put you back on the whatever like starting plateau there is until you do the next 7, and then it will put you where you belong. So like I'm I'm at the whatever you start at, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's 11 different ranks. And whatever you start at, the name of the rank, I don't think is one of the 11. I think the name of the rank, like Oculus or whatever the fuck you are, that's like uncalibrated essentially. So your Oculus 2 plays 7, and then it puts you into whatever rank you are. There's 11 different titles and 6 numbers with each title. So there's a huge gap. I mean, pretty much Dota size. And then, hold on, bigger in Dota. And then, so the next week, you play 7, you rank into like, Divine 4, right? You climb up
Mm-hmm.
from Divine 4 to Ancient 1. And then the next week you have to play 7 games with your Ancient 1 to continue to qualify with your Ancient 1, and you'll move at that rate. But if you don't do those 7, then you'll go back to that Oculus or whatever, with a
But does it
hidden.
like track what you used to
Yes.
be?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you have a
Okay.
hidden Ancient 1 rank until when you go back into the pool.
Does it show what the previous rank was?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Because like in Dota, you get the unranked and like previous rank immortal.
Yeah. We're not efficient enough with our movement. And
Explain.
we're too aggressive. So in the lane, between creep waves, you should be doing something. Normally, between creep waves is when you're rotating and getting the golden statues in the boxes,
Mm-hmm.
or farming the creep camp or the jungle camp or whatever it is between waves. We're taking the time between waves to trade shots at the enemy, and there's no fucking point.
Well, there's the point is that they can't focus on forming either because you're busy beating their asses.
I guess so.
It's like the off lane mentality.
So there's I guess then there's 2 ways to do it. There's either apply so much pressure that you out farm them because they can't farm under your pressure, or you're being more efficient with your movements and gaining more farm no matter what they're doing. I can see both sides, and I almost think that in the mid lane you're gonna start splitting into a pressure hero and a farming hero.
Yeah. Which it would make a lot more sense for me to be the pressure hero. I think when you and I lane, that's mostly what I'm doing anyway.
I watch one of the best players in Deadlock right now is playing 7, and there were multiple times during the lane where the enemy was like 2 HP and he did not give a fuck unless they literally put themselves in his crosshairs for them to kill him. He didn't care. He was getting creeps, he was getting his souls, he was getting the denies, he was getting the golden statues, he was getting everything. He didn't give a fuck. I was like, oh, that's very interesting.
It makes sense. I mean, it's not as punishing as Dota where you have to take like 45 seconds to go heal or anything, but
yeah,
I definitely could see if I could definitely see a reason for that. Like, I mean, if you leave them low, then they're going to be hiding a lot of the time. They're not going to try and poke out to secure CS nearly as much. They're going to try and hover around. Yeah, I think there's also something to be said with making the choice depending on maybe your character or the matchup. So, like, if I just crush the enemy Wraith or something, then like why not just dive her under tower 12 times so she's completely fucking useless the whole game.
I've gotten my shit pushed in, like killed 3 or 4 times, and then just been able to um
Recover?
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading facets, but yeah, I've just been able to like recover just by sitting in the lane and farming and being safe and running away from people.
Mm-hmm.
5 wins in a row is Legion.
Late bloomer, I see.
We actually have a solid team if we could do it.
And so do they.
We have a very high skill team, but we have a very solid team. Do you like that synth sound though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I watched a couple synth videos today and was just like, ah.
This is how we do it.
I think I spent like, I mean nothing, but I signed up for a rent to buy plugin. It was like $10 a month for 3 months and you just own it. It's like, fuck yeah.
Mm.
Like one of the most popular synth plugins out there.
Remember, the name of the game here is defense.
Very hard to say no.
That's important too.
Mm-hmm.
Defense and offense of the Ancients.
Alrighty.
It's the Sand King Juggernaut lane.
Interesting.
Sure. One word for it. Fuck me.
No.
I had him up to 9 stacks. I just couldn't get to level 2 fast enough. It's okay.
Okay.
Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, 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 nope. Doodah, doodah.
That's exactly what it was like down here for a moment. Not me. No, sir. Uh-uh. Nice try.
Hey, your top tower's under attack. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Steady on, girl.
That's 2.
That's 2.
Very unfortunate for him.
Oh god. What the fuck? Just kidding. I don't care. Fuck. World's worst gank, by the way.
Yeah, girl.
Heat wave coming.
Yeah, haha, woo!
Heat wave coming. Oh, wow, you got so lucky.
That's 3.
That's 3.
Uh-oh. Radiant's fortified their structures. You fortified your structures. What a ride. Good stuff. Middle towers.
Nice.
Hello.
It's me.
It's me. I was wondering if you would like to kill Save Lane T.
This is offlane, but yeah.
They're safe lane.
Oh, you want a TP?
No. Dude. I just mean we killed their safe.
Oh, yes, we did.
Yes.
Good. Yes, my lord. Yes. Good job. Well played. Indeed. Yes, indeed.
Shadow of the bat. Oh yeah. Keeping my knees in the breeze.
You blink?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Fuck it, try. Do or do not, there is no try. That dude's on fucking suicide watch.
Mm-hmm.
Steady on, girl.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
This is just the classic. We're just better players.
Ah, almost.
Good try, little bro.
It's only the best voice line in Dota.
You must have one like a child voice modifier too. It's even for her. It's too soft.
Nope, that's it. That's her voice.
That's crazy.
Isn't it though? You sing me a lullaby anytime.
We're getting this tower.
Okay. Why, yes, we are. Excuse me, Ma. I'm probably gonna get dueled up here if you wanna watch. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Let's turn around now, you're not welcome anymore. I should have changed that stupid lock, I should have made you leave your key. If I'd known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Come here, you sneaky Pete. Yep, right there. Come on, you're going the wrong way. This way.
Yes.
That's real unfortunate for him. Holy shit. You want your illusion rune or not?
Yeah, I do.
The middle tower's taking a beating. Look, Greg called the cops, and apparently assaulting these towers is not a crime. So you're gonna have to handle this yourself.
Holy shit.
Their middle tower is down. What a ride! Carving the lanes. Woohoo! My soul's on fire. Hell's above.
Guess you guys were preoccupied with other shit.
Yeah, I wasn't quite there. Go mid. Go mid right now.
Understand that. I did not.
Middle tower's down. Obliterated their middle barracks. That was a masterclass in middle barracks smashing.
I gotta be careful not to throw this game.
Yes.
Like one
a little
bad
bit.
fight turns it all around. Jug all down. Though I can't get that fucking beat out of my head.
What's up?
I think I've been listening to it like on repeat for what, 4 hours now.
Mm-hmm. That'll get it stuck. Go Roche on top in 30 seconds.
You actually asking for item suggestions?
No, it was misclick.
Okay. It's like satanic, isn't it? Or some offensive scythe, maybe? I don't know.
Definitely some.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. Bottom tower's under attack there. Their bottom tower is down. Great, their bottom tower's all busted. Bottom barracks demolished. A lot of dead creatures. Good stuff. You need to boost with that thing. Nice work. The bottom barracks is a smoking pile of rubble.
Ah, you bastard. Fine. Take your stupid fucking win. Or kill. Whatever. Definitely ain't a
Yeah,
win.
there was no winning here.
15-0, Jesus shitty Christ. That's crazy.
You're the better player. SF just carries the entire fucking game.
Yeah,
That's
honestly.
all there is to it. Just the better player. What do? That Lich gank was really funny too. That Lich popped out of the woods and I was like, ooh, free money. He ran up and blasted me, and then I was like, alright, just turned around and just whack, 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 whack. Alrighty, it's your turn to carry. I'm gonna dick off his Spirit Breaker next game.
Nice.
Yep. 1,979 GPM. Don't worry about it. I definitely only got a couple of those kills because of the Spirit Breaker charge, and you did some extra mental damage on the bug with that lasso mid. It's a hard matchup for Puck, though. It's a really hard matchup for Puck.
It is, it is.
You basically have to be able to perfectly dodge every single raise in the early game. Which, considering I can pump fake my shit, and it's...
Yeah.
You have 0.1 second to react to something I can cancel in 0.3. I didn't even play with my food too much. I beat the shit out of those buildings. Dota, there's only like, I think like 30-ish thousand building damage you can do before the game really ends. I think Deadlock has like almost double that in total. Because we've had some games where like everyone did like 8 or 10,000, you know?
Uh-huh.
So there must be like 60,000 or so that you can do in that game.
Bro, I just got so excited. All right. I want you to do something, okay? Pull out your phone. And so for my birthday, all the people here got me like a little coupon booklet, kind of like custom thing, right? Like Kyrie gave me a massage with essential oils. Felicia gave me a jam session for like vocal recording and stuff, right?
Cool.
Yeah, cool shit. I didn't.
You
And
motherfucker.
so, Hennessy gave me a martial arts lesson, and I'm not even gonna try and pronounce this. I'm just gonna spell it, right? So, you ready for this?
Sure.
Kalaripayatttu.
What? Clarapapappp? What the fuck?
Yeah, just Google that and tell me what you see.
Oh, spell it out again?
Kalaripayatttu.
Laripayattu.
You Google it and tell me what you find when you just hit Google.
Indian Shaolin monks.
Yeah, I'm excited. There's a couple of pictures of like. I hope that's sparring. I'll get that close. Hoya! Alrighty, this is gonna be the best fucking Pudge game you've ever goddamn seen. Never mind all of the anti-Pudge over there.
At least our guy picked Ricky instead of Invoker, like he was trying to.
Nice.
He's literally hovering Invoker, like, no, not like this. I wanted to ban Rubik this game because you bet Pudge.
Heads up, 30 seconds.
My friends, I'm calling it. It's in the bag.
Hey, you versus Meepo sounds miserable. You
For
can get
who?
some cheesy hooks under tower, though, I suppose.
Yeah.
He has no way to escape. Oh? Freest D-word of your life?
Not really. It's a deep ward. Damn. I'm gonna have to play that one.
I'll go for it right now. I don't give a fuck.
So, who is ready to defend some ancients?
That was the most I am ready to deward your deward the formation I've ever fucking seen.
Right. I'm gonna just go for it in like 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, right. And let me deny his range. Oh my lord, he's ready. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Ah!
We got it.
Okay. Yeah, no, my attack animation backswing was huge. I thought we almost didn't get it because my attack swing was so fucking slow. You should probably insta-hook the range so that when he pulls, you don't get denied. It's part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Blitz? Just dive? Part 2.
Help.
What do you mean help? You're the one who picked a fucking pudge mid.
It sucks so bad.
Oh shit. You just need to stay topped up on the HP the whole time. You gotta start buying salves.
Like I said, just cheeky hooks.
You can also step over to a heavy camp and like, you know.
Like, you know. Just Meeple miss.
Stop blasting me. No. I'm glad to see top is going as well as this lane is going well. Or is going as poorly as this lane is going well. Sir? Oh, Jesus. I'm canceling this.
That's fine.
I just saw that I'm nom nom and I was like, ooh.
Meeple miss.
Hiya. Don't gank.
What?
Not this lane, at least.
Alright,
We're literally destroying them already. There's nothing you can do that's beneficial coming here.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. I mean, I'm no expert.
This lane is 4 in zip right now. Yeah, like top lane's the one that needs help. Very, very badly.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. Well, that thing can really soak up some power. The middle tower's taking a beating.
On my way. Bum, on my way. Oh, you gotta pump pick that one. You wanna go?
Yeah. Good job.
You're goddamn right.
Can you stay and check bottom rune?
Bottom rune? Yeah. Yep. Bottom. Jesus Christ. No. What a dick. Blink tagger.
I need help.
Yeah, I see that. You know you're dead. Since I need an adultier adult.
Where the fuck is that ward? He was. Oh yeah. No.
Oh god. I thought Legion was gonna double back, or the Ricky was. Nope, they both sold me out. Alright. Understandable. Have a nice day. BRB.
Their top tower is down.
Yikes.
No fucking way.
Yikes.
That won't happen again. He's an old Meepo player. He's not going to be able to fight me.
Bottom tower just bit the brick biscuit. You know what? Let them have it. We got bigger fish to fry.
Legion, buddy. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah, boy. I think we need to stay the fuck away from the Meepo boys.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
It wasn't.
He said before dying to the Meepo. Ah, come on.
Your top tower's under attack. You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably a giant. Might want to haul ass over
I think we lost.
Not yet.
But you people need
It's really fucking close.
It's not great.
your middle tower might need a little attention.
Hit the right one? Nope. Fucking Jesus Christ.
That's really
Legion,
cool, though.
you need to please think. Alright, get out of the fucking way.
Not even close. I'm about to buy a fucking BKB, so I stop getting rooted by this bitch. I think that's a bad idea, but I don't know what else to get.
You need your top tower. I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
You are so dead. Oh, he's so dead. Oh my god, so close to saving him.
What the fuck?
Good stuff. Their middle towers are
Somehow we win
pile of
this.
gravel. Still, you should be respected.
It's crazy how quickly that went downhill for them.
That's wild.
Hey, your top tower's under attack.
Cool. Just go high ground?
Just go high ground. That's wild.
Right to it. Might want to haul ass over to your top tower. Good idea. Lovely. Bloody crazy. The middle tower's taking a beating.
All of a sudden looks like an all-random deathmatch mid.
Mm-hmm.
Middle tower, we will miss you. Largely ignored, badly protected. Goodbye, middle tower. All right, walk it off. We're still in this. You fortified your structures. Your middle tower might need a little attention. Bottom tower is no longer tip-top. It's just, well, it's just tip. The middle tower's taking a beating.
Clear out those fucking illusions real quick.
Your middle tower might need a little.
Everyone's gonna be up. Oh.
Don't let them do what they're doing.
You got it. Like, do you want chain frost on you? Chain frost was chasing me that whole time there. Dude's pinging, like, go for the kill. Like, I should probably get away from you for a second, don't you think? Don't you think, bud?
Don't you know? Did Meepo give up? Meepo gave up. Typical Meepo. What the fuck?
Middle tower's down.
Oh.
Smash that middle barracks to pieces. That was a masterclass in middle barracks smashing.
I'm surprised none of you TP back for this literal real Spectre I'm hitting right now. Right? Like...
Blake's over here like, this is the real one. The real Spectre. Right here. Beating my ass. Please. Real Spectre there. Carry alone. On our side, please.
Go alone. Does anybody care? I know we just got racks, but move faster, boys. I'm already on to the next one. Let's go. Damn. Holy crap, he's already alive. That's crazy. Oh, I have two of the team muted. Ah, feels good. Harassment charge?
Bottom tower's down.
I have Ashivas. Please don't buy Ashivas.
Shivas, buy the Shivas, buy the Shivas, buy the Shivas.
Really don't need another Chivas. I really don't need another fucking Chivas.
We're just gonna let you eat that ulti for just 1 second.
Good stuff. The middle towers are sad pile of rock. Good stuff. The middle towers are sad.
Alright, easy game, easy life.
Told you I'd carry with Budge.
Attaboy. Feels good to beat pre-muted enemies too. Delicious. Delicious.
After you're done stomping on somebody, you take a closer look to see the imprint of your shoe that's faded away from when you've done it before.
Right?
Hey, that's my soul marks. I remember I got that side of your face last week.
With my boot. Ooh. How you think?
It'ma be nice.
It'ma be nice.
It'ma be nice. I'm trying to get like you, my boy.
I'm trying to get like you, my boy.
And imagine that Ricky almost played fucking Invoker, dude. What the hell?
Who is that?
The Ricky almost played Invoker.
Oh yeah, no. No. Oh, that sharp whistle right before the first guitar bit. Ugh.
I don't like the look of 5 seconds.
We will burn the life straight out of their skulls and drink it through the holes in their necks.
Oh no.
Starting in 5 seconds.
I've never played against an ogre silencer lane, but good God up in heaven.
Well, all I'm saying is ding ding ding, motherfucker.
Shh.
You see me run into the team fight 1 times cast, 1 times cast, 1 times cast. You should have... Ogre Magi should have a 1 in a million chance on casting a spell to insta-kill himself. just no animation, no nothing, just poof, gone.
You know what makes that funnier? Not just ogre. Any one of the 10 heroes on the map. Just immediately puff of smoke, respawn timer.
It'd be so fun. You got an ogre with refresher sitting in fountain, just like hoping in a fucking TI match. Let's hope for the best, guys.
Ancient killers? Let's kill some ancients.
The battle begins.
A hush falls on the battlefield.
The battle.
Ah, Misu desu.
Not a whisper. I go.
Is he level 1 ganking the Quap? Oh no, he's dewarding. Okay. I was like, I loved. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck?
With quickness.
We actually have to be careful here.
Kind of.
As the blades
Hiya.
Fuck.
Hiya.
Up.
Yeah. Oh no! You slowed me down so much I almost didn't make it to the creep in time. Yeah.
The fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
First blood.
Oh.
Think of it as a new beginning.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
My blades will answer this disrespect.
Tell him to shut the fuck up. Tell him to shut the fuck up. Hiya.
Fuck.
Shut the fuck up. Dive, 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 dive,
Oh, fuck, I can't.
dive, 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 dive. You pussy. You're a fucking pussy. You're a pussy. I tanked the tower the entire time. You're a pussy. I tanked the tower the entire time. You're a pussy.
You were about to die.
Yes, so what?
I don't take 3.
Dive, blät. No pussy. No pussy. You hear me? No pussy. Not again. No pussy.
Fine.
We dive.
Not a whisper. Shut it.
No pussy. No pussy. Just fucking dive. Just keep diving. No fucking pussy. Let's go.
Why is last word not working? Slow. Oh wait, last word's not bound to anything. Hold on.
No, you.
Wait, it is. It's a passive ability. Okay. Ooh, Jesus, dude. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I didn't get my W off. I'm sorry. Yikes. I didn't get my W off. Yeah, that was my bad. You probably get a double kill there if I didn't fuck up.
Yeah, I need to ignite free show.
It's all good. We come back full HP, full mana, bully. And level 6, so we start to get multicasts now. This lane is now over for them officially. It was unofficial before. Dive. Oh. That vision loss is brutal. We need a ward behind the tower. I should have warned you. I saw you was level 6. I thought you were going to stand on the outside.
I knew he was level 6. I just thought we were going to be able to get to the... I was like, the silence right click was midair. That was the upsetting part. But he doesn't get to do that again, so...
Good. Let's get you global silence.
Hear me out.
Oh god. That's actually bad.
Selfish. My words will run red.
Yeah, we just started feeding like crazy. RP.
Whisper. I make my move.
Okay. Okay.
Silently. I go.
We really need. Oh yeah, global. Okay. Yeah, we really need that shit.
A step ahead.
First is great choice.
Uh-oh. Radiant's fortified their structures.
Silent running. Speak your last.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Yeah, you form here. I'm going to defend the mid tower.
The middle tower's taking a beat.
I'm going back bottom. He's got Pike. He'll dive you. Don't be. Oh.
Ah, I thought you were a little bit closer, damn. That's crazy, yeah.
Well, we had a good start, good intention. We just definitely started feeding a little bit too much. Well, we can slow it down and recover.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
Should be okay.
I'm under attack.
Yeah.
Silently. Silently. Not a whisper.
They do have a lot of fucking regen, though. Oh, no.
I make my move. I go.
The middle tower is down.
Double kill. Not a whisper.
6 is pretty cool.
With quickness.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. Hey, you really need to handle this.
I go. Gold for steel. A step ahead. My edge grows wicked. Monster kill.
Oh my god!
There is less to be heard. Shut up.
All right, middle tower's down. It's just one tower.
Make sure you're watching for global, like when we're fighting right there.
Okay.
Still incredibly important. You'll really need
I might not always be able to call for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't have enough brain power for that. And then you go, one more time.
Understood. Also thinking about how greedy I want to be with my items.
You probably want to be super safe.
Which blade is exactly what I was thinking too.
I wouldn't hear of it.
How greedy? Not fucking very. I have Ags on the way. What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh, he didn't get it.
Oh,
whatever.
No. 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 You make him leave me alone. Fuck. The psycho.
Oh fuck.
You better force that. Oh, you don't have TB.
Not a whisper.
Yeah, he definitely underestimated the schmack right there a little bit.
I make my move.
Which that's our fault. That's our fault.
A little bit.
He shouldn't be smacking that hard. He's smacking almost as hard as I was 2 games ago. Almost.
But hey, this is why we keep score. It's supposed to sting. Throw some salt in there. Go get some paper.
I thought it was his 9-second BKB charge too.
Shut your mouth. I strike. Silently. Regeneration. I go.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Do we have a Shadow Shaman? No? Okay.
She better juke this next blink. Oh. I would have 130% gone for it on that bot.
Oh, absolutely. You'd have got it too.
Embarrassing. Quite frankly, embarrassing.
With quickness.
Who just got Aegis? Was it the SF?
Yes.
Okay.
Any last words?
That's fine.
Silent running. Let no sound escape. Silently.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
What is that
Are
Wraith
you
King doing?
letting them do this? I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no more.
They have
He's
ages.
probably got the whole team.
They have ages. They have ages. We don't want to fight with them.
The Quap's not there.
What's that?
That's that.
A step ahead.
The bottom tower's under attack there.
Yes.
I wouldn't worry about it though. It's not so. No, that looks pretty good.
Fight ended the moment Weaver got deleted.
As good news if you hated your bottom tower. Great news, in fact.
Yeah.
You might want to look into your bottom tower.
Maybe.
Yes.
Definitely maybe.
Not a whisper.
Ow.
With quickness.
Middle tower is down.
I strike. To the swift.
All right.
I make my move.
I'm able to guess on the same one.
Silently.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
As the blades fly. Yes. With quickness.
Keep going.
Fuck. This isn't really looking like a good. Well, if it turns in like that, it is. All right. I was about to say it looks bad if he runs uphill, but all right, go for him. You do you. I should have a heart when I'm up.
I make my move.
That'll be pretty cool.
A step ahead.
Oh no, our tier 1 token. Well, luckily SF is already basically 6 slotted. You can replace treads or something, but that's about it. And our SNY Rush Wraith, or SNY BKB Wraith King is still getting fatter.
It's okay, we both know he's not going to carry this game.
The stats only build, let's go. It's like SNY, Boots of Bearing, BKB, Scotty.
This game's on me and Weaver.
You and Weaver?
Yeah, like late game. You're just not going to do anything to the SF
You're
late
full
game.
of shit. You don't play ogre, clearly.
I guess I play him incorrectly, damn.
Not a whisper.
Yeah, you're supposed to play him like that.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Worth. Nice. You guys get a kill too?
Fuck, Jesus Christ. I've never just laid into someone like that. Oh, that's not true.
Caught yourself rather quickly on that one.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. You are not going to like this. They are really tearing that thing to pieces.
Ryan about lost it. We're sitting at the dinner table and they made like spaghetti with like a tomato sauce with like a bunch of vegetables in it, and then they put fake meatballs in it.
Mm-hmm.
Very obviously fake meatballs, right? I'm sitting there, we're eating away, and one of the new people she's fairly clearly Muslim, and she's like, "Wow, these these meatballs are really good. What are they made of?" Without missing a beat, Kyrie was like mid opening her mouth, and I just looked over and said, "Pork." And dude, I shit you not, I thought she about dropped her fucking fork. And Kyrie had to like be like, no, it's vegetarian.
Don't you fucking play with me like that.
Yes. I cut a path.
Oh, blats.
Can I get one of them tasty bloodlusts?
You already have one of them tasty bloodlusts.
Oh, thank you very much.
Good morning, good morning.
I cut a path.
Oh my god. BKB. Oh, late game him to death. Late game him to death. Got him.
Yeah, I thought I got you with Arcane Curse.
Also, Weaver was there the entire time. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm very, very scary now.
Damn, nice try. Nice try on the Beatles. Oh. She might have jumped the wrong way, though. Yep, sure did.
No, that's not the way. No. Oh, he's got a butterfly and a heart. Jesus. Still not enough. Yeah, that's Satanic's crazy.
No, Satanic has in the way.
That's why I kill him before he can get anything off.
He doesn't have MKB, but he does have Quiver. Oh my god, if I get 1x multicast on my Midas again, I'm gonna cry.
Yes.
Oh. It's just MKB. Thank you.
With quickness. Silently. I go. I'm not ready. Yes. Yes. Not a whisper.
You need to be very careful over there. They know you're alone. Yep. No.
I'm under attack.
You're not gonna win that.
Nope.
You need to just TP dog.
Okay. Hey, big boy. I will beat that eventually. I will win it. I will win that eventually. that was fucking
See me?
hilarious.
I don't know if you just saw me like
hop, bounce.
yeah, just regenning just enough to get it back and lose it again.
You just obliterated their middle barracks. Good stuff. Their middle towers up. You sad pile of middle barracks.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of the buildings.
They're still silenced. Oh no, he popped Satanic.
Hey, the top tower's under attack.
A step ahead.
I don't know why Weaver's trolling, but that's really cool of him.
Yes.
Don't die.
Silent running. I'm under attack. With quickness.
I can't believe they don't have a sentry in their base. You deserve to die for that, and you know it. You so deserve to die for that. That's crazy.
I knew that I would be able to just walk out.
That's awful.
Absolutely.
I couldn't do it again.
But
Surely
you
not.
fucking do it again.
Silently.
Yeah.
Nope. You're dead.
Ult's down. I think the difference between these fights and Deadlock is like the fights are exactly the same, but imagine starting on one side of the map and ending up on the other after you're done. Like,
Mega creeps. Hey, Greg.
Something's gone horribly wrong in Deadlock when that happens.
no, it's just like all the fights are moving. Like, you're never just sitting still unless you're dynamo ulting. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do always have to be chasing some shit.
God, I know, and it's like desperately waiting for your stamina to come back. Please let me dodge one more time. Please let me milk this 3 HP all the way back home.
And the other guy's thinking the same exact shit. Please let me get my stamina back first so I can chase him and kill him. Please.
It's freedom, please, no. One more, at least, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be around.
Bro, I'm very tempted to buy a new game and stream it. It's just called Planet Zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen it?
I've heard of it.
Yes, it's from the makers of Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon, and it's just like a massive, immense zoo experience.
Yeah, I think I watched a video about like the rise and fall of it or something.
Nice. I gotta play this fucking song again. This shit's in my head.
That's the best feeling. When you can vibe with something that you created like that, that's a really good thing.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do for vocals.
Yeah, I'll take another look and see if I can think of anything.
I'm almost thinking about like a fuck, what's that band?
I don't know.
I'm looking it up.
shit. Hell yeah. I
Silent
remember there's.
Theory. Sorry.
Never heard of them. No, no, you're good.
What were you saying?
I just was scrolling through the YouTube thumbnails and I remembered that there was like this anime I wanted to watch, but I wanted to wait for the season end or something. I had forgotten about it. It was an analysis of Free Ren. It was comparing her to I want to watch Free Ren again, but I want to wait until I forget more about it. That show was great. I was like Alchemist something, Apothecary Diaries? Yeah, Apothecary Diaries. I was interested in it. Heard some good things about it.
Nice. Nice. I haven't watched any anime. I've been so stuck on my SWAT show. I love it.
Mm-hmm. My dad's been watching Highlander.
Nice.
Yeah, it's always a fun little watch when you go downstairs. It's definitely, my dad called it out himself, but like it's definitely kind of dated now when you look at it. Not just the production, but like it was like I don't know, daily or weekly or whatever, but the writing isn't always hitting. Sometimes you're like, damn, I love this episode, and sometimes you're like, Jesus Christ, and I can see my dad skip half the episode.
That's funny.
Just show me the part where the dude gets his head cut off and let's go on to the next one.
Yeah, there's definitely some of that shit in the SWAT too. Dude, there was a scene where he's fighting someone with a M240 saw machine gun and these full body armor so they can't penetrate it with their rifles. So instead he shoots the manhole cover between him and the person to skip the bullet and ricochet it up under the helmet.
Ew.
And I was like, all right, now, come on.
Yeah, I mean, rule of cool, whatever, but yeah. Saint 14? You don't want to say Flynn Carey?
Oh, that's you.
Hmm.
10 seconds left.
Screw
5
it.
seconds. 8 now.
Son of a fucking bitch. Well, I'm glad I don't have to play CM into Knicks anymore. BRB.
Yeah.
Remember, it's all on you here. A lot of pressure. All on your shoulders. Man, I would be a wreck. All right, let's go. All right, everybody, 30 seconds. Thank God we're starting. The main event, the big dance, the sport of kings, the field of dreams, the world of war.
For the taking. As the master requires.
It's crazy to think I've been playing this game for 10 years. You bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Possibilities, that was my preferred.
Lol now? Lol now? I'm gonna pull.
Okay.
You should probably get an early level of whichever your skill is.
Rage, yeah.
I don't know which one you have
That's
right
rage.
now. Yeah. I need help contesting pulp potentially. Definitely. Oh yeah. I can just kill the camp and make it push. Should be right now. Minute. I'm going bunny. Who kills? Nice. Easy.
Too easy.
I'm a carapace. Unless he's a really fucking boomer. It's possible.
Scratching my eye, don't do anything exciting. Fuck, alright.
Not that exciting, right? I'd rather say that was a little bit boring, even.
It shouldn't have been that easy, for sure.
I'll take that.
He just doesn't have fucking carapace. Or maybe you got it right then.
He did. Yeah, he has it.
She should have gotten it way earlier. Kill. Four second on stun.
Uh-oh. Dyer's fortified their structures.
Hey, look at that. We're finally getting our, oh, what the fuck? Nice. Nice.
Yeah, this is still a mid T1.
Did she scream or anything at you?
Yes.
The middle tower's a
No.
sad pile of gravel. Dyer's fortified their structures. That's no good for us. Great, their bottom tower's all busted up.
Silence, I was giving it to you. I just
Well,
make sure it was safe.
Well, you don't fucking want it.
I guess not, dude. You ran away from it.
This bitch is so dead, she doesn't even know it yet. Her name is I don't know. We noticed. Holy. I'm rotating for you, Lane. Ah. Close, close, close. Oh, okay. Damn.
It's getting a little cramped in there.
Middle tower's taking a beating. Oh, man, look at them go. They are destroying the hell out of that thing. You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. Oof, oof, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility for this, right? The bottom tower's down. Wait till they see what you have in store for an encore.
Steal ahead. Haste. I creep forward. As the master requires. Lies to steal.
I was like galloping. I was pushing off the ground with my back legs and throwing myself forward. I was moving so fast. That Morphling could not run away from me.
Eat his asshole. Oh, you got the radiance, nice. Might be a little bit deep. A little bit deep.
It's fine.
There you go. Do we want to fucking kill any of these guys? Hello?
Top tower's down. That wasn't just business. That looked personal. You hated that bucket of bricks, I can tell.
Rax? In the game? In the game? Don't chase too deep now. You thought you were feeling you?
No, that was as deep as I was gonna go either way.
Here, I brought some creeps. Thought you might like them.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Fuck off my creeps.
My creeps! Illusion for Radiance?
Their middle tower is down.
Okay.
Good stuff. Their middle tower is a sad pile of rock.
Lol?
Fucking up the retards.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fucking up the retards. Greediest build ever.
Good stuff. Their middle tower is a pile of rock.
Maybe not ever.
Got him on the ropes now. Don't let him.
But damn it, greedy.
Oh.
No, no, no. Shit.
Greediest build ever. Whoa.
Someone just hit the fucking. That went on about 10 seconds too long.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, That's probably enough for me. You there?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. GG's, my man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Same bat time, same bat channel. Good night.
Good.